Not bad, not bad. But I need to get more Haban berries. I got a lot of berries up here.
Alright, the voice.
Awesome sauce. What up, Judah Plays? Got a couple 5-star donuts, a couple 4-star, 3, 2, and 1. This is gonna work out good. What in the world? Why in the world did I make a donut with only 4 berries? Oh well. Alright. Let's try to go here, because I'm interested in this one. There's no other portal that I want to go in right now. Let's see. Oh, we got some steel types in that one. That should be fun. All right. Hopefully we get some good catches here. Maybe, maybe not. Who knows, right? I don't know, man. It might be tough to battle these things. I'll go with the 2-star. Maybe Pokemon Legends ZA, buddy. It's like on the screen, like right here. Pokemon Legends ZA, and it also should be in the title, buddy. Alright, Hoopa eats the donut and he gets some donut powers. Alright, guys. Going to hyperspace. What up, Meta? Oh my gosh. Why these things want to fight me? Totally running away from those. Actually, I need to catch one, never mind. Yeah, man, definitely subscribe. But only if you like gaming, like Pokemon games and other Nintendo games. Awesome sauce. How we feeling, guys? Oh snap. Bro, why are these Pokemon so aggressive? Oh sweet. They're not attacking me. That's what I'm talking about. You darn quillfish. Be nice to have an alpha. There's Concha. There's the Pokeball. Did I get Rayquaza? Sure did. I'm basically at the end game. Like, I've basically done everything. The only thing left for me to do is catch all the Pokemon. Do you happen to have a shiny Alpha Excalibur? Let me check after I destroy everything. Alright. Look at my shiny box. Oh my gosh. I actually do have one, Rodrigo. That's crazy. Can you have it? I don't just give that away, man. You have to trade for something, buddy. The hoops fight was insane. The Hoopa fight? I can agree with that, yeah. It was pretty crazy. When he went unbound, it was wild. Hoopa unbound. That was tough. Okay, I think I've done everything in this portal. I'm gonna go ahead and head out of this portal here. Shiny Fletchling, that's not good enough, man. You gotta come with something a little better than a shiny Fletchling. I'm looking for a Quillfish. I mean, a Hisuian Quillfish. If you have Hisuian Quillfish, I might give you something for that. Okay. Well, the Rayquaza was gonna win. Yeah, I won't lie. Rayquaza was a tough battle. Mega Rayquaza got like it was the normal one wasn't too bad, but when he went Mega, yeah, it was tough. All right. Huh. Still nothing. I'm gonna keep sleeping on the bench until I get a Quillfish. Shoot. Every time you go from day to night, the portals change. So hopefully I get a good portal. I'm looking for the Hisuian Quillfish. Zero aura. I won't even lie to you. I didn't even catch that one yet. That's why I'm at the end game. I'm just catching all the legendaries. Yeah, I haven't caught his Zero aura yet. Hisuian Quillfish is a dark type, so he might be in this one. I mean, I could be completely wrong, but he might be. Let's see. I thought Zero Aura was just a simple, you just have to make a strong enough donut to enter it. I think I would probably just go with some Roselli berries, some Haban berries, and you know, stuff like that. All right, let's go into another hyperspace distortion. Hopefully I could find some good dark types, but I won't be mad if I don't. Ooh. So I totally have to I totally have to catch an Umbreon. Oh look, Pancham's here too. But I don't know where he's hiding. Where is the Umbreon? Ooh, lots of Eevee. Umbreon must be in here somewhere. Maybe he'll spawn in later. He wasn't in there. Ooh, Pangoro. Phew. He almost took my guy out right here. Thankfully, I don't really need any Pangoro. Let's see if the Umbreon's around. Umbreon's a good defensive Pokemon. There they are. They sure do look strong. Really? I couldn't catch one Umbreon. That's crazy. Nah, I can't give it up for just a little fletchling. But good luck out there, man. Best of luck to you on your search. Doesn't look like I'll be able to finish this one. Oh snap. So many Scrafty. Scrafty's his evolution. Hey man, if you want something big, you gotta come with big stuff. Oh no. Looks like I won't be able to finish this distortion zone. Ah, that's unfortunate. Ugh, I really need that. I really need the quillfish. I need to find a bench to sit on. I can always go to the nearest Pokemon Center. There's always benches at the Pokemon Centers too. Alright. We gotta kill some time until we get that quillfish. Alright. Let's check out what we got. Ice type zone. Fairy type zone. Huh. I'm not picking up anything. Alright, this is what I will do. I will fight this Mega right here. Can't really tell what it is. Doesn't matter. I will battle it for some points while I'm killing time here. All right. Let's do it. Eat 'em up, Hoopa. Oh, Starmie. That'll be fun. Oh my gosh. Oh. That's vicious. But that was a good win though. Awesome sauce. Next up. Alrighty then. Oh gosh. This is no good. Oh gosh. These things are jumping me and they're really strong too. Caught all the roll time, but goodness gracious, why they do that? Sure. Every real-time form was caught, but you could always change the form with the catalog. Cough-Gregis, Cough-Gregis, Runerigus. Overquill. And then all the legendaries. The Swords of Justice, along with Latios. And two other Pokemon. Zeraora, maybe. Let's head to the Red Syndicate. Alright. Time for a special scan. What's up, Threads? How's it going? Hopefully they give me a good thing. Huh. Excalibur, huh? Lots of dragon types in this one. Just got off. That's what I'm talking about. Gotta love it. Man, but I'm hoping for one of the legendaries. Good skin and all, but it's not really what I'm looking for. Have you found any yet? Yeah, my Pokedex is just about filled. For the hyperspace decks. The only thing I'm missing is this one. I assume it's just Overquill, maybe. They evolve form of Hisuian Quillfish. I haven't caught the Hisuian Quillfish either, so I just have the normal Jotonian one. And then, so after I catch that, I can evolve to Quillfish, and then after that, that's really it. It's just the legendaries and mythicals. Swords of Justice, caught Terrakion, thankfully, but non-post game quality in my opinion, unless you want to hunt and grind. Yeah, I mean, I like filling up my Pokedex. It's something I always do. So, once I get those special scans, I can find the legendaries and mythicals that I'm missing. I just recently caught Latias too, and you can shiny hunt these if you want to also. So, you know, um, that's another option. So if you want to do that, Marshadow, he was the first ghost and fighting type before Annihilate came around. But yeah, man, they got a lot going on here. So that's kind of what I'm doing, just searching for those. You fell let down. Understandable, but you gotta understand. Yeah, you gotta understand that the post game stuff was mainly for people who love to battle with ranked and who love to shiny hunt. It had a really cool story, don't get me wrong. The story was really impactful too, but a lot of things they added, it screams ranked battle. Like when you do hyperspace battle zones, they give you bottle cap after bottle cap and seed of mastery, and you get so many rewards like that. And then you get new Pokemon you can battle with, and also shiny hunting is super easy with the donuts. Um, plus the shiny charm. So there's benefits to it, but I understand you just felt like there wasn't much content, but I guess it just depends on how you look at it. Hmm. I'm looking for Overquill or Hisuian Quillfish. That's kind of what I'm looking for right now. Or, anything that I don't have. Wait a minute. Hmm. You beat the DLC already? I already beat the DLC, so it's okay. Do legendaries show up randomly? Nah, you have to collect hyperspace survey points, and then this is after you do everything in the DLC. At the end, they're gonna be like, oh, we can do special scans. And so once you collect enough points, they can do a special scan, and then the scan might be a legendary portal, or it might be a normal, somewhat rare portal that's not legendary. So all the mythicals and stuff that I'm missing, they come through the special scans. For example, the last special scan I did, it gave me this 5-star portal that you can catch Baxcalibur, Frigibax, and Archabax in. And if I'm smart, I can make a good donut, and then I can shiny hunt these too, if I'm smart about it. But it just depends on what kind of person you are, like, do you like shinies? I was a kid when Yellow came out. I'm old enough to remember Red and Blue, the first ones. So, some legendaries are part of the main DLC's storyline, but other legendaries you can only get through the special scan, which, I understand. It just kind of sucks because it's a little random, but eventually, if you do enough special scans, you'll get it. So. Hmm. There's not much going on here. Sorry guys, I'm looking for that quillfish. Yeah, I mean, you know, you can't go wrong with the DLC after you finish everything, you know. It's it's very welcoming, you know. Plus you get a lot more cool things and you get to experience a little bit more of the story. I say if you know, every season of ranked battle, I always battle until I'm rank A. I'm already ranked A, so that's why I'm not battling in ranked at the moment. And I'm just spending some time doing this, but you know, ooh, I heard the shiny sound. Guys, where is that? Is it up here? There it is. It's a Weedle. So cute. All right. Another shiny in the books. I'll put him in my shiny box. Now I have 2 shiny Weedles. Anybody want one? I'll trade you. Alright, cool. So let's see. This is a portal with lots of dark Pokemon, so maybe I might find the Quillfish, even though he's not being shown. He might. I don't know, he might turn up. That happens sometimes. Okay, let's see here. We will use this donut. Alright, Hoopa. Don't fail me now, buddy. Don't fail me now, Hoopa Hoopa. Catch Inkay, destroy boulders. Catch floating, destroy floating Pokeball. Alright, I'm gonna go this way. I don't want to mess with those Crocorock and those Crocodile. Alright, next thing on the list of things to do is destroy some boulders. And we go right here. And then destroy some Pokeballs. Oh gosh. I don't think I could fight a Tyranitar right now. Yeah, I don't want to catch him. I'm just in here to see if Quillfish is. Maybe, maybe not, right? Oh, look, Malamar. All right. Oh my gosh, what's on me now? Oh, more Pupitar? Why are they so aggressive? Alright, alright. More Tyranitar over there. Let's see if I can run away really quickly. You took out their parents? Yeah, seriously. Oh snap. Oh snap. Dragonite, don't faint on me, buddy. Charizard, you're up. Let's get the bonus ball and get out of here. I don't see any Quillfish. I hate the big Pokemon because sometimes they're more aggressive than the baby forms. Come on, Greninja. Oh, there it is. Why in the world is it up there? Awesome. Kinda sucks though. No Quillfish. Awesome. Alright, we getting out of here. Got everything we needed. Always go for the golden Pokeball. It has the most rare berries. And make sure you pick up all the sparkly stuff. Could be gimme gold coins and all kind of other good stuff. Awesome. Back to the portal. Let's get out of here. Guys, I'll be right back. I'm hearing a knock at my door. BRB, please. All right. I'm back. You want a shiny Bulbasaur? I mean, hey man, it's more blessed to give than to receive, right? You have a spare one? Sorry about this, guys. I just got my food delivery. Trying to set it up so I can munch and play. Alrighty, man. How we feeling tonight, guys? How we doing? How we doing? Hmm. This is a mega fight. If I beat it, though, I get lots of points. Should I do it? Hmm. Yeah, I should. But let me see. Do I even have a 5-star donut? Nah, I gotta make some more. All right. Hmm. How was your Christmas? It was pretty solid, man. I chilled with friends. I streamed a little bit. You know, living a life. What up? What about you? Hmm. All right. What is this? Is this Absol? Well, let's find out. Hmm. There's a hyperspace portal on the side of a. What is this? A bathroom? On the side of a public restroom. Nice, nice. I feel that, man. Always a good day when you're not sick. Yeah, it's Absol. But is it normal or is it Z? Just a normal one. Nice hit, nice hit. Um, yeah, so Hoopa is there's a quest that allows you to oh snap. There's a quest that allows you to get Hoopa. And I did it already, so I got Hoopa, but it's a different one than the one that's helping me. All right. So that's another battle one. Only thing I'm worried about is trying to fight Frigidbacks and Baxcalibur because those guys are Ice and Dragon type. Could be a little bit of trouble for my current team. I think I need to whip out Gardevoir. He's the only fairy type that I think could stand up against those dragon types. I think I'm gonna do that. Excuse me while I take a bite. Yeah. He's good against the dragons. Hopefully she doesn't get hit too hard though. because of her bad defense. Mm-mm. I'm not giving away these Pokemon. These are my trained Pokemon for ranked battles. Why don't you get your own, man? Just catch a Charcadet. And then get the auspicious armor. Let him hold it and he'll evolve into Armarouge. And if you want a Cerulege, just get the malicious armor. But I can't give out those Pokemon because I use those for ranked battles, man. That's the only reason. Shiny Ampharos? Well, I already have a shiny Mareep, so I don't really need a shiny Ampharos. Thanks for the offer, though. Let's see here. Okay, so we're gonna go to the 5-star Dragon Hyperspace Zone. Ooh, that's a tough one. I know it'll be a mess in there, man. Well, Rodrigo, I already have one, man. But I appreciate your offer. DLC worth it? I think it is if you like to do online battles and if you want to catch some cool rare Pokemon. Plus, you get to meet Diantha's daughter. That's worth it in itself. Little Ant's just so precious. What in the world? Look at these Hisuians, Goodra. Yeah, definitely. I think the brambles are on top of the roofs. Oh snap. Question is, how can I get on top of the roofs? Oh snap, it's Archibald. Oh my gosh. Why they attack me? What did I do to them? Oh. Alright, I'm up. Alright, here are the brambles. Awesome. What's my favorite Pokemon? You're on their turf. Now, yeah, you're right about that. My favorite Pokemon is... I like Bulbasaur. But, yeah, so I like Bulbasaur. He's fun. No, but the DLC has a lot of things that makes battling easy. You get lots of bottle caps. You get lots of seeds of mastery. You get a lot of things that will kind of set you apart, you know? If you get the DLC and you're battling ranked online, you're more than likely going to be better than a lot of people. Simply because you have access to more things. Stronger Pokemon, cool mythicals, awesome legendaries. Shiny hunting is easier because of the donuts. So it's just so much more. Plus, you get to experience a cool new story. Ooh, look, it's an alpha Archibald. Or Frigibax, I should say. Should I catch it? Oh snap, why did he crunch me? Yeah, man, the Hisui and Gudra, they're really good online. They have a lot of strengths. Steel and Dragon type. That typing by itself is really good. And plus he's really strong. So yeah, I haven't been battling ranked lately. Mainly because I've been trying to do my side quests here, and plus I'm already rank A online, but I think that you know, which is why I say if you have the DLC, you're gonna be leagues ahead of the people who don't. Because there's so much more available for you to, you know, for you to be better. There's the Gudra. Awesome. He's gonna be useful later on. Awesome sauce. Well, I think I got everything I came for in here. Got some good points. Caught some good Pokemon. I got the good berries. Yeah, I mean, the level goes up in the hyperspace zones, but just remember, when you get back to the normal world, their level's gonna go down to normal. For example, it might even show you in the box. See, it's only level 58 Gudra. But, you know, the hyperspace just makes it so that you're not constantly battling weak Pokemon. kind of makes the adventure more fun. All right, guys. So I did all the 5-star things that were available. I only need about 200, 2,600 more survey points until my next special scan. So let's see what I can do to get those points. Yeah, it's harder to battle. It's more challenging, and this DLC, remember, you can't do it until you finish the main quest. So by the time you finish the main quest, were you still on? Yeah, nice. By the time you finish the main quest, your Pokemon are going to be really high level, like 70, etc. So this gives you another challenge, and you're not, you're not battling weak Pokemon. How did you beat the Mega Crabominable? Good question. To beat those, you need something that they're weak against, obviously. So you could use, I recommend using the fire type. Preferably a fire and flying type, maybe, because they might use earthquake or whatever. And then just keep hitting them with really strong fire attacks. Also, do a really strong donut for that one. Make sure your donut is 1 star higher than the recommended. That way your Pokemon will be higher leveled. After that, make sure you have a lot of max potions and full restores, just in case you get paralyzed or frozen or whatever. And don't let your main Pokemon die. Just keep attacking, man. Xerneas might work because he's fairy type. Yeah, use Geomancy and then go crazy. But make sure that you get a good donut, okay? You gotta have a good donut. Make sure it's a really high level donut, maybe 4 or 5-star donut. Make sure the donut level is higher than the portal level. That's what you want to make sure. The levels are based off the donut. No, the levels are based on whatever the portal is, but you want to have a donut that's around that same star level, or else your Pokemon will be weaker. You see how they say estimated level 170? So everything in this one will be 170, and if you have a 3-star donut, your Pokemon will be lower level than that, right? Example, all of my Pokemon level 100, but donuts, for example, this 4-star donut gives me a 72 plus boost. So my Pokemon will go in with 172. This 3-star donut only gives me a 41 plus level boost. So my Pokemon will be 142. So if I use a 3-star donut on a 4-star portal, my Pokemon will be weaker. I will have less time because my calories are lower to explore it. So you can imagine a level 141 Gardevoir fighting a level, 170 Gengar. That's not going to turn out too well, right? You definitely want to use hyperspace berries for this, man. Just sacrifice some hyperspace berries. Make sure you get a nice level berry, man. That's going to help you. Don't go in with a 2-star berry. You're not going to be able to do it. So good luck with that, but just make sure you have a really good donut. Use those hyperspace berries, man. That's what you got them for. I'm gonna sit here until morning time. Hmm. Huh, still nothing good. Hmm. Nothing too good in these portals yet. Still looking for the quillfish. I'm under the man. You might not even be able to find quillfish in normal portals because the Goodra thing you can't find in normal portals. So they're both from Hisui. So I'm guessing that you can't, which makes sense. No way you could find him in a normal portal. It just doesn't make sense. He's kind of rare. Okay, so I'll keep on doing special scans. What's the shiny portal? This one is a Rogue Mega Battle. It's shiny because, I mean, obviously it's 5 stars. Okay, Will James. Good to see you, man. Thank you. Have a good day. But also, it gives you a lot of hyperspace points. If you finish the Rogue Mega arena, it's like fighting a Rogue Mega Pokemon. You usually get like 10,000 survey points. So it makes it really easy to get a special scan if you can do those. And anything with 5 stars, the higher the stars, the more survey points they give you for the things you have to do. But I don't really need many survey points right now. So I can do a normal, like a 3-star something. And then I could probably get all the points I need from even a 2-star if I want to. Yeah, man. So I had to learn all this just kind of myself. When I first started, I was just making donuts, and then I started to get more rare berries and better butter. And I was like, yeah, this is lit. And then I started to notice the level thing, and even the berries you use can give your donuts different effects. Like you can have a sparkling power, which means you'll find more shiny Pokemon. You can have you know, alpha power, which means you'll find more alpha Pokemon. Yeah, you can use a high star donut on a low star place. And vice versa, you could use a low star donut on a high star place, but it won't be good. For example, this is a 4-star portal, right? I have my 4-star donuts up here. I get plus 72 level, so my Pokemon, since they're level 100, they'll be 172. Which is good because I could match up to these Pokemon in this zone, and they'll be 170. This is another 4-star donut. I get a plus 75. But as you can see, the survey time is about 5 minutes, almost 6 minutes. And it varies. So if I use a low star donut, my level won't go up enough. So I'll be getting absolutely destroyed in there. See, I only get plus 9 level. So I'll be level 109 and they'll be level 170. That's like trying to fight the Elite Four when you just start. You know what I mean? So not only will my level be too low with this 1-star donut, I only have 44 seconds to explore this place. That's how many calories, you know, calorie power is to time. So I only have 44 seconds in calorie power. So it wouldn't be wise to use a 1-star donut or anything too low. And you know, you just when you're making the donuts, you just have to keep that in mind. Like, oh, I need a 4-star donut, so I got to use stronger berries, etc. So, I mean, this is another 1-star donut, but it's right. Yeah, exactly. This is another 1-star donut, but I gave it a little extra love. I gave it some better berries. So even though it's 1 star, it's only still plus 17. That's not good. And I only get to explore for 1 minute and 41 seconds. So there's no way I would use a 1-star donut on a 4-star portal because I'm gonna be at a disadvantage, you know? Um, and you know, it just kind of depends on how you make your donut. Correct. So um it's for level and time and calories, right? So calorie power is basically time. So this one's 759 calorie donut. That's 1 minute and 41 seconds in time. Um, Also, each donut it varies. Like donuts, they're not cut and dry. It depends on what berries you use. But at the end of the day, the star power kind of gives you a gauge about, yeah, this is a good berry, or this is a good donut, or this is not a good donut. Now, in regards to rarity of Pokemon, stuff like that, you see at the bottom that this donut has no flavor power. But if you go, for example, this 4-star donut, at the bottom it tells you it has some effects to it. So apart from the calories and the level increase, your donuts could have effects, right? Flavor power, they call it. For this one, it says move powers for flying types is increased. So if I use a flying type attack, it'll be stronger. Special attack power increase with this donut. It'll be stronger if I use any special attacks. And it's a stronger resistance to steel. Um, so that's where the effects come into play. So with donuts, at the same time, while you can have a good calorie, you can have a good amount of calories and a good and level increase, you could also have like effects that could help you catch more rare Pokemon. But that just comes with playing with the flavor profile. So it's like a lot goes into making the donuts. But when you're just starting, you're just throwing berries into it and you're just hoping for, you know, you just throw the stronger berries in and you're hoping for a stronger donut. So but I'm gonna hop into this wild zone here. Um so I can get some hyperspace points. And so that I can get the special scan. The special scan is exactly just like the sandwiches. Yep. So, you know, I was really good at making the sandwiches, but I'm still, you know, not the best at making these donuts because the effects vary very much. Um it's not as cut and dry as the sandwiches were. For example, I think you need mostly sweet flavor to make a sparkling power, which increases shinies. But the type of sparkling power you get varies too. You might get sparkling power for water types or for fire types. Yo, do you have anything good? I don't know, Keon. Do I? It depends on what you're looking for. So, you know, you just gotta, like I said, to kind of experiment with it a little bit or whatever. And then, you know, see what you can do. So yeah, the donuts are like kind of like the sandwiches, but you really gotta experiment with the flavor profile. I remember though, like with the sandwiches, it's easier because, um, you know, like I said, I'm not really good at making rare donuts yet, but with the sandwiches, it was like cut and dry. If you add this, then you get, you know, you get this certain effect or whatever. Um, I don't know if it's like that for the donuts yet. From what I understand, it's slightly different. So, and plus, you know, oh snap. And you know, also when you're shiny hunting on Scarlet and Violet, you kind of know where everything is already. Um, and you can just make the donut you want, go search for it, and then you know, voila, right? But if you're shiny hunting in these hyperspace zones, you're timed and everything, so you gotta use your time wisely. And you know, you really just have to decide, you know, what you want to do. You know, what path are you gonna take as you know, are you gonna look for shinies? Are you gonna complete the tasks up top? You know, what are you gonna do? So, you know, it's something you gotta think about. So, you know, at the end of the day, um, it's all about being strategic, you know, being wise with your donut making, and with the path you want to take. But yeah, so you described it pretty well. Donut making is like sandwich making. Oh snap, oh snap, oh snap, oh snap, oh snap, oh snap. Oh no, can I find the golden ball? Where's the golden Pokeball? I don't think I'm fine. Oh, there it is. Dragonite, get it? Nice. Phew. Oh, nice. Yeah, man, go for it. You know, take your time. I mean, there's no rush really. The DLC, you're gonna get a lot of more like things to help train Pokemon. For example, there's some NPCs when you beat them in the hyperspace battle zones, because there's battle zones too, and they look like these red triangle things. When you go into the battle zones, there's like strong NPCs you can fight, and they have like all alphas on their team. And if you beat them, they give you really good rewards. Like one guy gave me like 7 bottle caps, another guy gave me like 5 seeds of mastery. They might even give you some gold bottle caps too. So there's a lot of great things you can get from those battle zones too. And then the DLC side quests, they also give you some cool new Pokemon that are not available in the normal ones. And then I think you saw it also at the very, very, very end after you finish all the quests. You get to battle Tawny again, and she uses all megas, which I thought was completely ridiculous, but and they were all like level 100. Oh no. Yeah, so that's not even possible. So this is a 5-star battle zone. In the hyperspace, which means the NPCs will be very high leveled, and you'll get good rewards from them. Not what I was looking for though. I'm looking for a special a special hyperspace zone where I can catch a legendary. And usually you see those, they have like the golden question mark. But yeah, man. The only thing I can say is enjoy the game and you know enjoy ranked online for sure. Like I said, I'm already ranked A this season. That's why I'm not really battling much right now. Oh, I only have a 4-star, 3-star, 2 and 1. I need to make another 5-star donut. And as you can see, this battle zone has a lot of psychic and ground type users. So like if you are strategic and good at making donuts, which I'm really not right now, but if you were, you can make a donut that resists ground type attacks and it resists psychic types so that those attacks will do less damage on you. So there's all kind of effects you can get with your donuts. You just have to be strategic with it. Like I said, I'm still learning myself, so it's a little more complicated than the sandwich making. A little bit. Eventually, you're not going to be able to get really strong donuts initially because you have to get better and better butters. And the butter you get through the main quest, so just you don't have to worry about that. But so as you can see on the side here, it tells you what the level boost is and how many calories you'll get for using each of these donuts. So there's a lot of good stuff, and then the butter come into play too. If you get better butter, you make better donuts, etc. So alright, so let's see, what do I need here? I have a lot of hyper Roselli berries. Use one of those. Seed, Charty. And then we can go papaya, payapa berry. And so this berry, this donut has a strong bitter flavor. And she's telling me that bitter flavors help increase your team's defenses. So that's good to know. So of course, there's flavor profiles along with this, and you'll learn as you go. But if I make this donut, it's gonna be 102 plus level boost. So I'll be level 200 because you could only go up to 200 with level. And then the calories is 3,945, so that should give me some good time. So let's go ahead and do it. Okay. And then she tells me how the berry came out. So good berry. Yeah. Good berry, I got 102 level boost. That means I'll be level 200. I'll be able to match up to the whoever's in that portal. Good calories, and then the effects I got resistance to ground, which is good because that's a ground type portal. Berries, item power is berries, so I guess berries give me better effects, and overall defensive power is increased too. So this is overall a good donut. Thankfully it came out well. So this will help me. But I don't think like when you're first making donuts, good question. That's not always the case because I made the exact same donuts and they gave me different flavor power, which is so weird. It still gave me like defensive power, but it was like for other types. So like the flavor profile will yield the same effect, but it might be for like different or various types, which I don't know why they did like that, So if I put lots of bitter flavor, yeah, I will get a beef in defense, but it might be for like against ice types or something, or against fire types instead of the ground type that I got. Um, and then I don't know if the order. No, it's okay. I don't know if the order matters or not because the same berries will give you the same increases and boosts, and it will yield the same flavor profile. Like I have a really really bitter donut because I gave it lots of bitter berries. So I don't know where the item power berries level 2 came from. Maybe they came from a combination of berries that I put in and I have no idea. But they told me that it will give me some defensive power, like because it was a bitter donut. So my resistance to ground type and my defensive power level 1, that makes sense. But I don't. I tried this same thing with you have the option to make your donut like completely the same. She's gonna say, "Hey, do you want to make the same donut?" You just click it, and then she'll give you the donut, but then you might get different flavor, flavor power. But everything else will be the same. It's just that the flavor power, like the effects, will be different. That's where the hard part comes in. Because if you're trying to make a sparkling donut, like with sparkling power, like shiny power, then you might be able to make it again, but it might not be for the type you want. It's like, oh, I'm trying to get this shiny, you know, I'm trying to get a shiny Dratini or whatever, but you want the sparkling power for dragon, but it gives you sparkling power for ice or for fire or something. That happened to me a lot, so it's not super cut and dry. Be a little difficult. We'll go in with Greninja this time. And as you can see, the calories is 3,945. So with this donut, this is a 5-star zone. With the 5-star donut, it'll give me 6 minutes and 30 seconds. Now, if I went to a lower level portal, it'll give me even more survey time because the calories will go farther in a lower star portal. But of course, I don't want to use my 1-star donut. I'll only get 33 seconds and a level +9 increase. So, a lot of things you want to look into when you're doing this. Alright, so this is a battle zone, by the way, so I'll be battling NPCs at a pretty high level. And the goal is to defeat 10 trainers. And of course, I want to go as quickly as possible because I want to defeat 10 so I can get the max amount of points before the time runs out. And some people give you gifts like nuggets and stuff. 3 nuggets, that's a lot of money, you know. Oh, why would you put Delphox against Greninja? You know that's like a handicap. But Yeah, it's pretty nice. You should see the water shuriken when he goes into his mega form. Instead of shooting the multiple ones, he just throws one big one. And it's super strong. I can't wait to see how they'll fight like in the normal games. Yeah, classic tongue scar. They also showed that in the anime. Two of the Pokemon, they pulled his tongue out and they measured how long it was. I thought that was funny. Nah, but fastball. See, he gave me 5 fastballs. That's like apricot balls. So you get lots of rare stuff. You get gimme gold coins. Dang. Oh, you saw it? Okay. Makes sense. Yeah, when I saw that, I just kind of wondered what it was, and then I was like, yeah, that has to be his tongue. But I'm trying to see if I could fight one of those NPCs with the whole Alpha team, because they give you. See, he gave me hyper berries. They give you lots of good stuff like gold bottle caps, normal bottle caps, etc. Oh snap, dude! It's a dead end. Yeah, but those Pokemon documentaries, they're really funny. Shoot. Oh no, he's gonna catch me. Swampert. Swampert got some beefy defenses. Not fun fighting it. But I see why he could be fun online. I see why he's so popular on ranked now. Here's one of those NPCs I was talking about. All the alphas. And they have like 3 alphas. And then they give you really good stuff. after you defeat them. I know. It's like taking up the whole screen. I hate the Galarian Stunfisk. He's like steel type. Kind of messes everything up. Haha. Let's see. So he gave me like 10 Seeds of Mastery. Pretty good for beefing up your Pokemon for battles. There's nothing in here. I gotta find one more battle before the zone closes. Yeah, it is. But, you know, those guys give you a lot. That's why I love fighting those alpha trainers. There it is. So, I did all the tasks. And as you know, when you complete all the tasks, you get to get the golden Pokeball if you can make it in time. But that means I also have to dodge any battles. Oh my gosh. Let's see if we can run away. We got away. I just wanted to get this golden Pokeball. I know I wouldn't have time if I battle her. There's Mr. Rhyme. We won't have time to battle anybody else, but oh snap. So that was a 5-star battle zone. As you can see, a lot of great loot and a lot of hyperspace points. I'm already almost back to another secret scan. As you can see, 22,000 out of 25,000. So those are really good if you just want to get some good stuff. But you know, the special scans are the only way you could get rare Pokemon usually. So, and it's nighttime, which means the normal battle zones are open too. But I don't have time for those right now. 3,000 more hyperspace points. I can get that pretty easily. Oh yeah, I definitely complete the 1,000 battles already, but even if you don't, and if you decide to get the DLC, then you're gonna be battling in these zones anyway, and you're gonna get it eventually, so you know, either way, if you want to do it without the DLC, if you want to wait till you get the DLC, your choice, you know. Maybe I should go to this 2-star. Yeah, that way I don't have to do too much. And then I can hopefully get 3,000 points somehow. It's 2-star battle zone. So this is another battle zone. It's not a wild zone. And steel type they're telling me. So Dragonite is good with ground type, so he should be good, or Charizard. Even Diggersby. Oh, you haven't finished that yet? That's crazy, man. Oops. Hold up. This is a 2-star. You should be able to, you know, knock out those battle tickets if you get the bonus cards. And then just, you know, strategically get the bonus cards and knock that out. I think I've done about 40 Infinite Royale thingies. Oh, working on rank. I understand. So your focus has been on the rank. But the better you get at the main game, the easier ranked will be, because you'll get so many good items for training and leveling up and stuff. So definitely. So if you get good at, you know, if you do well at the main quest, like I said, you saw I just got 10 Seeds of Mastery, and you get even more than that, you know, if you battle others, you get like bottle caps, and you know, you get several TMs, you know, things that could really help you. So, you know, you gotta kind of balance it, you know. That's why I'm not playing ranked. I got to A already, and now I'm just like trying to give myself an advantage here. Another one of those NPCs with the alphas. If you beat him, they usually get you some good stuff. You know that they're the alpha NPC because they're like holographic and red. But this is a weaker battle zone too, so it's only 2-star, so they're not going to be as strong as you would find in a 4-star. More Seeds of Mastery, not bad. I was hoping for some bottle caps though. You know how those IVs could be. So if I complete all the tasks in this one, then it should get me enough to get another special scan. And then hopefully find some more legendaries. But yeah, ranked is fun. I mean, I'm fighting through the main quest because I don't want to have anything extra to do while I'm focused on ranked, you know? And plus, like I said, it gives me so much. I'll have the advantage and I'll be able to train my Pokemon a lot better and easier. So, you know. Oh snap. But no, ranked is fun, man. I'm just hoping I can finish my Pokedex. But I think I'm just about done this portal. Finished all the I finished all the tasks, and I got the golden Pokeball, which also has a lot of rare berries in it. So after I do that, I don't usually spend too much more time in the portal. Shoot. Yeah, man. You know, it's very addicting because once you get in those battles, you just want to keep going. Yeah, trust me, I get it. But I'm also like, oh well, let me beef up my Pokemon first because I have a team that got me to rank A, and I'm like, what's the point of training any more Pokemon if I'm already at rank A? But that just comes with the love of the game. You know, you have to make new teams and enjoy it, which is what I'm gonna do after I finish all the other stuff. But once you like, you know, I understand though because snap. Once you get in those games, just like and you're battling other people, it's crazy. It's like so exhilarating. And the thing is like, um, yeah, exactly. The battle system's different, so Pokemon that wouldn't be good in the normal format, they're really useful in this format. Like, when Pokemon lost their abilities, it changed a lot of things. When the speed, you know, when Pokemon speed doesn't matter anymore, you know, and, you know, other than to recharge your attacks, that changed a lot too. So the speed stat is different, which changed a lot. No abilities changed a lot, but, you know, changed things a lot. So those two things, it's gonna force you to use other Pokemon. Some Pokemon are good in both formats, like Garchomp, Dragonite, you know. But some Pokemon they're starting to shine now. So it looks like I got another special scan. Another mega battle, just if I need to do it. So let's see if I get a rare Pokemon in this scan. Hopefully. Give me something. Like, I would even take Overquill at this point. Hisuian, Quillfish, or it could be another legendary. It doesn't matter to me. Just give me something good. Huh. It's another 5-star Dragon Zone. I really want it. I don't really want that. Kind of sucks. I might just go there for the hyperspace points though. I'll do that, and then I'll do this 5-star raid for the hyperspace points. Kind of sucks. It is an opportunity to catch shiny Pokemon though, like shiny rare dragons, if you get the right donut, you know. All right, well, I don't have any more 5-star donuts. Gotta make some. All right, what's Karina doing? You know what makes me feel happy and at peace? Seeing the grin on Ezra's face. Oh. Alright. And another thing, always get that golden Pokeball because that golden Pokeball you get has the most rare berries in it and other rare stuff, so you definitely want to get it. The golden Pokeball pops up after you do all the normal tasks. I'm gonna try a very unique donut. Pokopia? I don't know. I'm gonna be honest with you. It looks cool. Like I love games like that, but I don't know like if it'll be my flavor, you know? Yeah, so we're gonna have to see, because I don't know. It seems, you know, I don't know, man. But it's a good one because people who love Pokemon and who love games like Animal Crossing, it's a perfect game for them. But you know, I don't know. I don't know, man. Ah, okay. That's a good point. Now I made this donut. It has a lot of sweet flavor, and sweet flavor is usually associated with sparkling power, which is, you know, shiny. So let's see if this one has sparkling power, or if I did it wrong. Hmm. No, but it does have alpha power, so, and it's level 3 too. So sweetness, as you can see, it's pink. Sweet is associated with alpha power, also sparkling power. And those ones at the bottom that are green associated with fresh power. I'm starting to learn a little bit. So catching power and encounter power um, is associated a lot with the fresh, especially dark. I could be wrong, but it's just what I'm seeing here. Okay. So that donut kind of backfired on me. But I'll use it for the dragon portal. Yeah, so will it have day and night? That's a good question. Um who knows? Will it be exactly like Animal Crossing or will it be different? Animal Crossing is already kind of fleshed out a little bit. You kind of know what to expect, and it goes like you're saying, like those cycles. But is it the same for this Pokopia game? Will it be, you know, interesting enough to keep playing for a long time? Will it get boring? You know, who knows, man? Yeah, I mean, I'm not knocking the game. I'm very interested in it. I just want to, you know, I just want to make sure it's my style, you know. But yeah, definitely checking out that gameplay first. Oh, hold on, I need to get Gardevoir out for this one. Yeah, same here. Like it could be very peaceful to play, you know, a nice little playthrough. Because even in Zelda, there's a part where you could kind of make your own house and customize it, and it was one of my favorite parts of the game. So I really enjoyed that. Hmm. So you know, hopefully it's a great game. You know, it'll be one of the expensive ones because it's a Pokemon game. So it'll be one of the more expensive games. Full price. Full price probably. So just have to see. Oh my gosh, look how many alphas. Oh my gosh. That's alpha level 3 for you. Oh my gosh. Oh snap. I threw my Master Ball at it. I was like, wow, this thing is oddly easy to catch. And then I threw, I threw my Master Ball at it. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh man, I don't have any Ultra Balls. Darn it. I'm kind of scared. I need to destroy the pool. Bro, I cannot believe there's this many alphas. Gardevoir, come here. What are you doing, dude? Yeah, no, you're right about that. Oh my gosh, Gardevoir. I'm in the glitchy zone. Bro, this is not good. Oh my gosh, Gardevoir, what are you doing? I hate this battle zone because it makes your Pokemon act weird. When you give them a command, they like run around the map. Have you ever? Oh, you don't know about that yet. This battle zone is it's kind of buggy. You'll see. You'll see when you first start. And apparently it happens to everybody because I watch online. It happens to people online too. The Pokemon act weird in this battle zone. All these alphas are definitely not helping. Yeah, they're very angry. Okay. Oh my gosh. So many alphas. Bro, why is he attacking me, dude? My Pokemon's right there. Okay. So we got an Archibag and a Frigibag. And I wish I had Sparkling Power. With so many Alphas, I can imagine if it was level 3 Sparkling Power, I would have so many shinies. Alright, I just need to catch one more Pokemon. I would like to catch this Gudra. Come back, dummy. This place is a mess. Oh snap. This is no good. I did not expect this. Yeah, I caught the Gudra. I'm totally out of here. This place is a mess. No, golden Pokeball. Oh, I missed it. Took me too long. Nah, nice. I just play until I'm ready to get off. It's usually an hour and a half, or 2 hours and a half, 3 hours. Phew. So although that was a pretty bad battle zone, I saw some alphas in it, so and I did all the tasks. I got 12,000 hyperspace points. What happened to the beard? I have to cut it occasionally, man. Professional, so I can look a little professional, you know. All right, so we're gonna do a rogue mega battle. This will give me lots of more points. I'll get another special scan. I use my trusty Annihilate for this one. Thank you, Gardevoir. Back in the box. As you can see, I have certain Pokemon I use for certain situations, such as life, right? What is this? I can't tell what this is. Alright, hopefully it's not too hard. 6 minutes and 30 seconds. I should be able to do it. Alright, Hoopa, don't fail me now, bud. Alright, who we fighting? Who we fighting? Hammer up. Huh. Full restore coming through. So far, so good. Dang, that's an automatic burn. He's hopping around for me. I'm not sure he knows that camels don't move like that. Yeah, seriously. Alright, alright. Annihilate comes through again. I love the Annihilate combo. Alright, that's some good hyperspace points. Some good berries. It's a win-win situation. 3,000 more points and then I get another special scan. And I know you see me doing lots of special scans, but trust me, these things don't, you don't get that until the very end of the DLC. After, you know, after Rayquaza. There's a lot going on with the DLC, man. I hope you enjoy the story. Possibly, yes. Every effect comes with a certain flavor profile. Sparkling power and alpha power is usually associated with sweet. So if you use lots of sweet, then you have a better chance of getting sparkling power or alpha power. Like I said, I don't know the particularities about it, but you do have a higher chance. It's all I could really say. So you might get sparkling, but like I just did, I got mostly alpha that time. So, you know, it's slightly different each time, even with the same berries, which kind of sucks, but certain flavors correlate to certain effects, yes. I'm still, I think it's like, it's completely random, but example would be if you have an all spicy profile, like flavor profile, spicy is associated mostly with attack. So you're gonna get like increases of attack or whatever. You shouldn't get any sparkling power or alpha power if you use mostly spicy flavor. Bitter flavor is associated with mostly defense. Sweet flavor, you know, it's associated with alpha and sparkling. And you know, it's a little, gets a little deeper, but that's just the heart of it, you know. But yes, you should get sparkling eventually if you keep making the same donut. Yes, from what I've been doing, yes. Yeah, so you have to experiment. Yeah. From what I've been doing in my experiments, even the same donut, you don't get the same effects. Like I'll even show you. I'll even show you. I'm gonna make a completely, you know, random donut. I'll try to make it 5 stars. And then I will make the exact same donut. So the hyper haban berry and the hyper tanga berry, they have very strong sweet flavor profile. So if you use lots of those, you should get like alpha or sparkling in something, but I don't have too many haban berries, so I'm not gonna make a sparkling donut right now. I'm gonna just, mix it up. I'm gonna make sure it's 5-star berry though, 5-star donut though. All right, so I'll make this donut. I'll just let the whole thing play through. All right, cool. So I have a 5-star, beautiful Roselli jam donut. Item power, berries level 2. Catching power is rock, level 2. Easier for me to catch rock types. Mega power conservation, level 1. Mega power lasts longer. Alright, now she's going to ask me if I want to make a different one or the same donut. Make another of the same. So as you can see, I got similar effects. Mega power conservation level 3 now. Like, where did that come from? Obviously, that's a sour flavor effect because it's yellow. And then item power treasure level 1, I find better treasure. Alright, that's good. And catching power flying level 1. I catch flying types a little better. But as you can see, the flavor powers are completely different than the last donut. But it's the same donut, same berries, same calories, same level. Everything's the same. But the flavor powers can be different. But certain powers correlate to certain flavors. So just, keep that in mind. There's no way you can get a sparkling donut if you don't use sweet flavor. But even if you use sweet flavor, there's a chance you might not get the best sparkling donut. Does that make sense? So it's a little difficult, to get what you want. And it's kind of cool that they made it like that, because that way there's no for surefire way to constantly get like shinies and stuff. There's always a chance, but there's also a chance that you won't too, which, I respect that. Because shinies, they should be a little more coveted, right? In Scarlet and Violet, it was so easy to get a sparkling sandwich. But, because it was the same ingredients, Yes, recommended, yes. But I saw one guy he got his sweet to 720, which is, kind of unheard of. And he had level 3 sparkling power. And then I did the exact same berries as he did, but I got level 3 alpha power instead of sparkling. So you have to keep making it until you get it, because it's random, but you still have to work within that flavor profile, So get it as high as possible. Try not to give into any other flavors. Like, don't give it too much spicy or too much sour, because then you'll kind of mess it up. Focus hard on sweet, and you have a high chance of getting sparkling power. So yeah, so use the same berry with the strongest flavor. Yeah, so that's how you do it. And then once you do that, yeah, man, you should no doubt eventually get the sparkling donut. Eventually. No. So just focus on that flavor profile, and eventually you'll get it. Yeah, focus on that flavor profile. No need to be sorry. I mean, I'm just chatting anyway. It's keeping me occupied. But you know, I welcome any questions. I Yeah, I mean that's the beauty of donut making. You can experiment a lot and you know see what cool effects you get. That's the beauty of it, man. That's the fun part about it. And you know, the donuts it's there for people who want it to be, you know. But also if you're not interested, that's okay too, you know. Hmm. The gas episode. Understood. Completely understand. That gas episode. I think the episode from the OG that I remember the most is I think I know what you're talking about. I think I remember the very first episode where Ash was riding the bike away from the sparrow, and then Pikachu zapped them all and saved them. That episode was so heartfelt. It was a perfect episode to solidify their friendship. Because Pikachu kind of didn't like Ash. Yeah, bro, where the Pokemon? I still have to catch 2 more species. What are we lacking here? Because when he was riding the bike away from them and trying to get Pikachu to the Pokemon Center, it was super heartfelt. And then the sad music was playing, and it was just really good. No Shuppet for me. Yeah, no, the Ghastly was definitely scary. I understand. Oh, this is a horrible wild zone. There's nothing here. Oh well. Oh, Lampent. I need to catch one more Pokemon species. I'm assuming there's Haunter in here somewhere because there was evolution. All the other Pokemon had the evolved forms of them. I caught Banette. I don't need a Banette. Yeah, man. Pokemon just kind of grew and it kept growing into more and more different things. And then eventually they started to add like evolution changes like Mega Evolve, Mega Evolution, Dynamax, Terrestrialization. And then you know, it just kept evolving, you know? Kept evolving. And then the Mega Evolution was so popular that everybody liked it, so they brought it back. Oh yeah, I still remember those Pokeballs with the gold plated card things. That was the most rare thing Burger King's ever done with Pokemon. That's the most rare thing anybody's ever done. Dang, somebody stole it. That's crazy. I mean, but that's something typical that would happen in elementary school. I remember years ago, I and you know I don't do this anymore, but unfortunately, I stole this guy's Game Boy or whatever. I feel kind of bad about it, but I stole this Game Boy, and then I talked to him like 10 years later, and I said, "Hey man, I have something to tell you. I'm the one who stole your Game Boy back in fourth grade." And he was like, "That was you?" I felt kind of bad because he had like a link cable. He had the Game Boy Advance and everything. So but you know, yeah, I told him it was me. Hopefully he's not too mad still, you know. probably stuff like that. I just wish, you know, I could take that back or change it or something. If I see him again, I'll probably give him something for it. I'll probably pay him back for it or something. But I felt kind of bad doing that after the fact, after I grew up a little bit. So, you know. Yeah, so after I grew up, I was like, man, bad decision from my young self. Bad decision. Yeah, understood. But you know, I'll probably pay him back if I ever see him again. Game Boy Advance and all that stuff probably cost a nice pretty penny back in the day. I mean, I know it did, but you know, every kid had one, so, or most kids in some capacity. Do you have an extra Dragonite? I don't, man, but I think I have a Dratini. You can evolve your own if you want. It takes so long. If you give me something good, I'll level it up for you. I have a lot of experience candies. It's the perks of the DLC. Do you have anything that would be useful to me? Okay. Free codes. What are you talking about, nameless guy? Hopefully I can find this golden Pokeball before time runs out. Hold up, I heard a shiny noise. Shiny Gengar. Oh, it's right there. Shiny Nickit. Yay! I caught another shiny. Nickit looks cool shiny. I'll put him in my shiny box. Yeah, he looks cool. Alright. This was pretty good. So you want me to give you that Dragonite, man? You said you have a shiny Gengar. Uh, okay, we can do the for the shiny Gengar. Just let me know when you're ready. I'll level it up for you. I'll even give you a golden bottle cap so you can get his IVs good if you want. Okay, after I get out of this hyperspace zone. Okay, it's about to close. Alright, so let me get this thing ready for you. I think I have like a Dragonair or something, Dragonite. I have a Dragonair or a Dratini, I mean. Alright, I have another special scan. I just have to go to the office. Alright, let me check. Okay. Dang, dude. They gave me more boxes? That's what I'm talking about. I'm gonna move all these guys. I'm gonna move my shinies to... Hold up. Alright, let me do this first for you. If it's alpha, even better. I don't know if I have any alphas, to be honest with you. Dratinis or Dragonairs. Hmm. Hmm. Do I have any Dratinis or Dragonairs? I always seem to pass them up because I already have mine. Uh-oh. I might not have one. Might not have any extras. Oh, I don't have any extras. Sorry about that. I only have the one I use, and I always just ignore the others. Awesome. Let me see something real quick. See if there's any wild zones with any. Nah, I don't think so, man. But if I ever get one, I'll give it to you, man. No problem. Awesome sauce. So I think you have an extra alpha Dragonite. Ooh, nice. So this is my battle Pokemon. And then these will be the shinies. And then my legendaries and mythicals will be in the other box. And 30. Awesome. I like how they give you a good amount of space. Awesome sauce. Very awesome, guys. You're getting the trade, and I like it. I like it. So we got our legendaries, our shinies, and then the battle Pokemon. The ones that I battle with. And then the rest of the boxes are just open for normal Pokemon to catch. Awesome sauce. Right. So let's head to the Rust Syndicate. Alright, hopefully they give me a good scan here. And it's a legendary. Oh, another battle. 5-star grass, wild zone. Ugh. I mean, lots of starters are here, but I don't really want those. You like Trico? Yeah, Sceptile is really good in this game. Kind of sucks though. I'm looking for my legendaries. I guess I'll be special scanning for a long time. Kind of sucks. Oh well. When will I find my Latios? I noticed they have a lot of starters from the Hoenn region in this game. Not starters. Pokemon. They have all the starters. Blaziken, Sceptile, Mudkip, or Swampert, right? And then they have both the legendaries. Latios and Latias. And they have Kyogre, Groudon, and Rayquaza. So I'm like, wow, this game is very Hoenn coded. Hoenn region coded. Even though it's Kalos. But that kind of makes sense because one of the main characters, the lighter girl, she's from the Hoenn region. The Hoenn region was one of my favorite regions anyway. Sounds good, man. Let me link up. Hopefully my internet's strong enough today. Awesome. What's the code, man? Alpha Lucario. Uh, I honestly don't think I have an Alpha Lucario. Um, I don't catch many alphas. Should I give you? You know what? Forget it. You want an Alpha Sliggoo or a normal one? Normal. Okay. Yeah, I don't have Yeah, that's the Hisuian one, so he's still in Dragon, so good luck with this one. I just caught them. I just caught this. No, but Uh-oh. Is it gonna connect? Hmm. Ooh. You get the Hisuian Slagoo. I'm gonna train one of those Hisuian Goodras and put it on one of my teams. Because I was looking for a dragon and steel type. And Duraludon's not in this game. And Dialga, you know, he's a legendary, so and he's not in this game either. But I do see other Pokemon being in this game, even if they're not officially in the Pokedex. I can see that officially, you know, eventually happening. Alright, he's going with the shinies. Let's see. Shiny Gengar. You know, shiny Mega Gengar looks kind of funny. Oh, he's a small. His size is small. He's a little guy. Cool. Awesome sauce. Dang, I have a lot of Goodra. Alrighty. So let's go and to that 5-star grass hyperspace wild zone. Lots of grass lots of grass starters in this one. So basically, there's lots of Hoenn Pokemon in this game. Oh snap, Sableye. Okay, let's see here. I don't really need to catch any of these, but you know, it could be fun to it could be fun to battle. I might use Charizard for this one. Oh my gosh. El Patrico. I actually want to catch it. Nice. They're more dangerous? Oh, understood. I think so too, because in Arceus it's still, even though you encounter an alpha, it's still turn-based. So it's like, oh my gosh, another one? So it's not too bad. In this one, the alphas are like, they're attacking you. And also, other Pokemon are too. I never played Arceus, to be honest. That's kind of weird, right? Never played it. But it's kind of weird because in Arceus, it's the ancient Hoenn region. Or is it Sinnoh? Is it Sinnoh? Yeah, it's Sinnoh. It's the ancient Sinnoh region. Yeah. And Diamond and Pearl was also one of my favorites. So it's kind of unfortunate. That I didn't play that one. Um, but you know, you can't play everything. Or I also didn't. I completely skipped over the Kalos region, the Alola region. There's a lot of games I didn't play. I think I paused after Sinnoh, and then I definitely did not play X and Y or Black and White, Black and White 2. I didn't play Sun and Moon. I think I hopped back in when Pokemon Sword and Shield came out. That one was really impactful to me. It was super fun. I played Generations 1, 2, 3, Kanto, Johto, Hoenn, and then after that I took a little... Oh, and Sinnoh, of course, Sinnoh. After that I took a little break. And then hopped back in. I hopped back in the gallery, in the Galar region. Bulbasaur! Bulbasaur, what are you doing? My team is stacked. Thank you. I just, I just make sure I have Pokemon for every situation, you know? Is this DLC? Yes it is. Understandable. It's definitely, yeah. I like that though because it is very, it's ancient Pokemon, It was very, very primitive, but also very cool. I like that. The thing I like about the Galar region... Oh snap, a Sceptile. The thing I like about the Galar region is that it makes you feel, of course, Galar is mimicked after old, the Great Britain, old school, you know, the UK with all the castles and all the knights and stuff. And you even see it in some of the Pokemon. For example, Rookidee, the regional bird, evolves into Corvusquire. Squire like a knight, like a inexperienced knight like a squire, and then Corvusquire evolves into Corviknight. And then you have Sirfetch'd too. He evolves from Galarian Farfetch'd. He looks like a knight. And then even the name Sword and Shield, you know, so it kind of gives you that old school medieval, um, early UK, early United Kingdom feel, you know. So Galar's based off of Great Britain. Um, so I really like that game. Apart from the theme of it, I liked how it made you feel when you were battling. Like it made you feel like battling was like a sport, and it's a big deal in that in that region. Every gym battle felt like it was like big crowds, large arenas. It was like everybody was watching, people were cheering. So it felt very impactful to be a Pokemon trainer, and they even gave you like jerseys, like, and you can choose your own number. So it felt like a sport, like you were like really competing. So I really liked that. Huh? No, there's no mega battles. Two steel types. So I really liked the Galar region for that reason. Yeah, I mean, Pokemon's gonna be open world. I feel like there's really no. It's always kind of been open world, but it's you know, it's been two in a 2D fashion, and Pokemon's always been like that for sure. But in a 3D fashion, you know, they have to make it feel impactful like this. Um, but yeah, I really like the stadium battles, and just the feel that you got from playing Sword and Shield. I don't know, man, it was really good. And so Pokemon, they're coming out with something called Pokemon Champions very soon. And Pokemon Champions will be for the Switch, and it will be for mobile. It'll be for mobile too. Well, this is Heatran. And so it'll be for the Switch and for mobile. And it's gonna have the traditional battle style, you know, turn-based, all the mechanics involved in that. But it will also incorporate Mega Evolution, Interastalization based on the commercial I saw, and I assume they're gonna incorporate Dynamax, Gigantamax, maybe. I say, why would they keep that out? You know, I I, I just feel like they're gonna include that too. So it's gonna have all the transformation styles, and I think competitive battling is gonna move away from the actual mainline games, and it's gonna go toward Pokemon Champions. That's my prediction. That way, when they make a new generation and they add new Pokemon, they can just update the game rather than just you know, making people play the mainline games for it, which there's nothing wrong with that, but it'll be easier for the Pokemon scene when you're battling and stuff. So but yeah, look up Pokemon Champions and you'll see the commercial for it. Um, if you haven't already seen it. So I think Pokemon battling will move away from the mainline games, and it will it'll be focused on Pokemon Champions. Yeah, definitely check out Pokemon Champions. It should be coming out soon, like next year. Hmm. Just Heatran. I think I need a ground type because he's fire and steel. So I think instead of using my traditional Annihilate, I'll go ahead and use Garchomp for this one. So I'm excited about that because it's an easier way to battle. It's an easier way to battle. So it'll be pretty cool to see that. And then it'll give the mainline games more room to just explore and expand and stuff. Um, for example, the battle style you see in this, it might be used a little more. Who knows? The real-time battling with the turn-based and real-time battling with the counter for the time for each of attack, stuff like that might be used more. I'm not saying it will. Maybe it'll go back to turn-based, but could it? Who knows? But I think with the traditional battle style, the turn-based and the mechanics that come along with it, it's kind of necessary to keep it because the battle scene, the professional, the competitive battle scene, they use the normal style of battling a lot more. So, and well, exclusively really. This is the only game that kind of went away from the status quo, All right, so let's see if we can beat this Tran thing. All right, let's go. So I'm excited to see what the use of Pokemon Champions will be because I know it's gonna have a good use to it. E-Trans done. I almost fainted there. Alright, that was a pretty good one. Oh, this is an ice zone. A flying zone. Char Cadet. This fairy zone. I've always wanted a good fairy type. Normal types here. I need about 3,000 more for my next scan. Dang, I've been streaming for a while. Just realized it. Maybe I should go on a battle zone. Do I have a good enough donut though? I have a 4-star. Yeah, I have a 4-star donut. Alright, let's do it. Let's go into a battle zone. Alright, Garchomp, let's go back in the box. You go, buddy. You guys too. I always gotta whip out my strong Pokemon for the task at hand, you know? Yup, the training part. Oh snap, it's at Alpha. I really don't want it though. The training part, it looks really easy because all you have to do is input whatever you want. So it's like that's what I was talking about. It makes everything really easy, and it seems like it'll be used for competitive battling from now on, whenever they release it. And it also seems like it could be updated easy too. It seems like it can be updated pretty easily too because it's a mobile game plus Switch, so it seems like when new Pokemon come out, they can just add those Pokemon, kind of like Pokemon Go. Do you have a hyperspace Roselli Berry? Yes, I do. What do you want for it? What do you want? What can you offer for it? So I'm excited to see you know, kind of what they'll do. Because, you know, my hyperspace berries are really valuable, you know. I use them to make the best donuts ever. Alright, what's shiny, man? Amora? Okay, we can do it. I'll get that prepared for you. Let me see what Pokemon I could spare. I'll give you a Zangoose. Okay, he's holding the Hyper Roselli Berry. So whenever you're ready, Zangoose in box 12. will be yours. What's the code, man? Zero 0723. All right, let's see. I hope my connection's good. All right. Zangoose in box 12. And you can check his stats to make sure. Uh-oh. That's not you. Ooh. Okay, well. I guess add a 1. All right. Zangoose in box 12. You can check it to see if he's holding it. And good luck, man. Enjoy the Zangoose. Fun fact, Zangoose first came around in Generation 3, the Hoenn region. And his arch nemesis is Seviper. No problem. Every time they see a Seviper, they just want to fight it. Kind of makes sense because Zangoose is like a mongoose, and mongoose hates snakes. Yeah, enjoy that, man. I can get Rayquaza. Ooh, enjoy that. Yeah, Rayquaza's nice, man. You need a good donut for him. Alright, let's see. You go with the shiny collection. Alright, so I need to organize my boxes again. He has his own donut. Yeah, I remember. I caught Rayquaza a while back. My Rayquaza, let's see, where is it? Right here. He needs the green donut. It kind of looks, I forgot the name of it, but you need the Arboliva oil and to make it. And Corbo is gonna give that to you. Any tips to defeat him? Rayquaza is Dragon and Flying type, so he's 4 times weak against Ice. So if you get a good Pokemon, make sure it's level 100, and give him good Ice attack like Ice Beam, Freeze Dry, stuff like that. And make sure you have pretty good defense because Rayquaza hits hard, but he has high attack. So give him good defenses, get a good Ice type attack, and he should be done for in no time. Correct, but I wouldn't focus on his Dragon typing because although he's weak against Dragon, he's 4 times weak against Ice because he's Dragon and Flying. So I would focus more on Ice attacks. Use Dragon, of course, if you have it. That's okay. Remember, he's also weak against Fairy types, stuff like that. But if possible, it's not always possible. If it is possible, focus on hitting him with Ice attacks. That will do the most damage on him. And make sure whoever you're using has strong attack or special attack, depends on the Pokemon. Best of luck. Rayquaza was one of the hardest battles I fought. But you can do it. You can do it. Hands down, he was harder than Darkrai, to be honest. Mewtwo has ice. That's true, but you're gonna want to get the stab, the same type attack bonus. You want something stab. You can use Mewtwo. I mean, Mewtwo has really high special attack, which that's really good too. Um, but if you're, I don't know how good you are at training, but if you can train a Pokemon really well, you can use that. I think I used Metagross in that fight because Metagross, he resisted most of Rayquaza's attacks. He resisted his dragon, he resisted his flying. So Metagross also, Metagross has Ice Punch. Metagross also has very high attack. So he did really good in that battle. I had to Mega Evolve it. It was hard, but he did do well. I also used my Glaceon. Glaceon has high special attack and good defenses. And I also let it hold the Never Melt Ice to give it a boost to his ice attacks. So Glaceon and Metagross were the two that I used to help me the most. So good luck with that, man. It's you also have to make sure you train your Pokemon really well. But that's it, man. But you'll be able to do it. Awesome sauce. Oh, Unc, I'm actually just doing some side stuff right now, man. I don't think I'm a battle tonight because I'm already streaming longer than I thought I would be. Yeah, man, but tomorrow we might be battling. Appreciate you checking in. Oh snap, dude. What in the world? I feel that. Gotta get that sleep in. Oh my god. He's trying to Mega Evolve probably. This is why I really hate fighting these guys. Oh my gosh. This is kind of what I was talking about, how these guys with all the elfs give you like copious amounts of bottle caps. Like he just gave me 7. This is why I love fighting these guys. Yeah, that's the perks of this DLC, man. It's just so good. Yup, way more. So imagine just constantly doing these battles. You got like you get eventually you get to the hundreds, you know. That's why I say the best way to get, the battle to get stronger Pokemon is do these battle zones and also battle online. I think this season you got Beast Balls as a reward. So if you ranked up, you got Beast Balls for level, rank up rewards. So really cool. But as you can see, they're no joke. They're really strong, especially when they Mega Evolve. I think I need to get into the habit of Mega Evolving because um, I just don't even think about it. Oh shoot. Dragonite, I'm up here, buddy. But when you fight those guys, man, they're super strong and oh shoot. They're not to be messed with. You gotta come ready. Oh my gosh. I hate fighting Cleavor. He's such an odd typing. Rock and bug. My team is good, but they lack coverage in some areas. For example, rock types and bug types could really do me some really bad damage. And Cleavor is both of those. Rock types could hit Dragonite for super effective. Charizard for double super effective. Bug types can hit Greninja for super effective. Meganium for super effective. That leaves me with Diggersby and Ampharos. I just kept the same team that I had from the beginning of the game. That's why I didn't switch anybody out yet. So that's why I got so many, weaknesses in coverage situations. But, it's just something I have to be aware of. I mean, I could easily, hey. And you also get hyper berries from these delivery people. So. A lot of great stuff in these battle zones. Antidote. How did I make it? It's been a while. Shoot. I just I just made sure that I put the right berries in the right place, man. Um, you gotta pay attention to the points you need. And you know, that's really it, you know. I've been using my main team too, Dragon and Game. Yeah, once you got your team, you just kind of stick with it, you know, so it's hard to. It's hard, you know, it's not hard to, but you know, you get in that rhythm, you know. That's 7 more bottle caps. Pretty cool, huh? Awesome. So all the tasks are complete. The only thing left to do is to find oh, you give me something. Thank you. The tasks are complete. The only thing left to do is to find that golden Pokeball. Oh, it's up there. I don't think I'll make it. Oh, darn it. Let's see if we can run away from this battle. Oh man, we didn't make it. So, to make your Rayquaza donut, it's gonna give you the criteria you need. I forgot what the criteria was, but it's gonna be like, hey, you need 300 in sweet, 160 in spicy, you need 50 in sour. It's gonna tell you what you need. So it's up to you to use your berries strategically. To make that donut, right? You have 8 berries you can use total if you have the best butter, which I'm assuming you do have the best butter because you're fighting Rayquaza. And so you just have to add those numbers together, man. Use different combinations of berries if you don't want to do the math. Just put berry after berry until all the criteria is filled up. And then you'll get it. You'll get it. I wish I could do it, but I don't really see what you're doing. I can't really see your screen, so. But when I was making my Rayquaza donut, I was just as in the dark as you are right now. I was like, all right, should I do this berry, that berry? And then some berries I didn't have, so I had to go back into the hyperspace zones and get those berries. If you need to get more berries, I recommend that you go back into the hyperspace zones and then find more rare berries. You can find rare berries in some of the tougher zones like 4 and 5 star, 3, 4, 5, but you're going to want to complete all the tasks, and then when the golden Pokeball shows up, you're going to want to go break it because the golden Pokeball has the rare berries. So if you lack anything, just go to the hyperspace zones, complete the tasks, and always, always, always break the golden Pokeball so you can get the best berries. Once you have those berries, you'll have Good combination. Why did it zoom into his face like that? You have good berries to make the best combination for your Rayquaza donut, man. I honestly can't tell you what combination I used because it's been a while. So I'm sorry about that. Alrighty. Where is this thing? Oh, sweet. It's a special zone, guys. I might get another legendary. I wonder what it'll be. Oh, man, I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm happy. Do I have any 5-star donuts? I don't. I have 2 3-stars and one 1-star donut. I'm gonna go make a 5-star donut right now. I know, I'm so happy. Should I try to make a sparkling power donut just because? I could, but what if it's the wrong type? Oh my gosh, look at this battle. It's Auroras versus Salamence. This Salamence is done for. This thing is Ice and Rock type against Dragon and Flying type. That's just gonna be a mess. First of all, Ice type, Dragon types, and Flying types are weak against Ice. And Flying types are weak against Rock too. Let's see what she says. Pokemon raise up people are stronger than wild Pokemon. I wonder if that means Pokemon use people to become stronger. Practice helps build familiarity. Familiarity helps you stay calm. That's true. If you're more familiar with your Pokemon and how they battle, you can make better decisions. Well, they don't say anything about the types. But you already know how this is going to turn out. Seriously. That thing has no hope. Alright, so let's go make this berry. Awesome. I mean donut. We'll make this donut. Alright, Ansha. Don't fail me now. Give me something good. Let's see what I got. So I have a Hyper Haban Berry. It gives me 85 in sweet. And the Hyper Tanga Berry gives me 95 in sweet. So I have 15 Hyper Tanga Berries. I'm gonna mess around and do all Hyper Tanga Berries and see what it gets me. $84 level boost, 760 in sweet. Should I do it or am I wasting berries? The level boost is so bad. I'm only plus 84 and I'm going into a 5-star zone, which means the Pokemon will be level 200 and close to level 200, and I'm only going to be level 100 plus 84. They do that on purpose, man, to make it hard. Alright, let me try this. Yeah, this is horrible. I really don't want to lose this Pokemon, but let's do it. Forget it. Yeah, I should have mixed in some berries to help my level go up. Please give me sparkling power. Oh, sparkling power fighting. And level 3 alpha power? Oh my gosh. This might be a good donut. It might not be. And if this legendary is not a fighting type, then it's just going to be all alpha Pokemon. And that is not what I want. Because along with the legendary, there's also other strong Pokemon in that, in the Hyper Zone there. So Chillin' berry. You have a chillin' berry? I have a chillin' berry, yeah, man. Chillin'. You need it to be hyper, I'm assuming, right? Yeah, I have one, man. Let me make this 5-star donut. What do you want? What can you give me for it, man? You know my hyperspace berries are very valuable. This donut is more all-arounder. It looks like it's a bitter donut. So it gives me resist item power, resist power. Ooh, I got a lot of flavor powers. A Shelfa Clawitzer. Okay, man. Let me see. So you need the chillin' berry, you say? Okay. I'll give you this chestnut because I got a lot of them. Give an item to hold. Hyper chillin' berry. Alright. Chillin' berry. Well, whenever you're ready, we can go ahead and link it up. What's the link code? Same code, okay. Alright. Okay. There you go. I hope you enjoy that chillin' berry. Caught him in a dust ball because I was in a cave when I caught it. Witzer's funny looking. He looks like a crawfish almost. Alright, Clawitzer. You go with the shiny group. Alrighty. Do I have extra Frigibags? Yes, I do. What can you give me for it? Oh, he's alpha too. You want an alpha one? Well, actually, I have normal ones too. What can you give me for the Frigibags? What do I want? Do you have a Hisuian quillfish? Hisuian quillfish? Or an overquill, either one. Oh, okay. You have any extra shinies? Okay. What are those? I forgot. Oh, you have those. Um, Pancham or Pikachu would be nice. Alright. Yeah, I'll give you the Frigibax for the Pancham. Whenever you're ready, just give me the code. Alright. I hope this is you. Are you Ariel? Okay. What gen is that? What are you talking about, L Jr.? What do you mean, what gen? Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and put Pancham in the shiny group, the shiny boxes. He's in a luxury ball. Not bad. Alright, thanks a lot. How many Pokemon do I have? A lot. But I mean, that just comes with playing the game, you know? As you play the game, um, you catch Pokemon, you know? Some side quests you have to catch Pokemon, so I have quite a few boxes filled up, man, if that's what you're wondering. Thank you, L Jr. Appreciate that. All right. Shiny collection looking pretty vast. Pretty good. All right, so what was I doing again? Oh yeah, I was going to that special wild zone. After this wild zone, I think I'm gonna call it a night. So, hopefully, um, hopefully I'm making a good decision here. Huh. So it's up there. How in the world do I get up there? What's your favorite type? I like grass type. Kind of weird. The grass type is fun. Also, steel type is kind of growing on me. Although, you know, steel type is one of the fairly newer types. So, along with fairy. Oh, shoot. It's kind of weird that steel is a type. I mean, it's not really new. It's been around longer than it just came around in Generation 2. So Fairy type is the newest type though. Do I collect the cards? No, but I want to start. All right. What berry? What donut should I use? What donut should I use? Should I use the shiny alpha donut or the normal one? Who knows, right? I'm gonna be at a disadvantage if my level is too low. And it also depends on what Pokemon I'm looking for. I'm scared, man. Yeah, this will definitely be a legendary or a mythical in the same realm there. What do you guys think? This is Alpha Power level 3, so I'm going to see lots of Alpha Pokemon, even besides the legendary that I'll be looking for. Sparkling Power is Fighting level 1, so if it's not a Fighting type, it will have normal shiny odds and not increased. This is not a good donut for this situation. But what if the legendary is a fighting type? Save it. Yeah, I was thinking that too. For a fighting zone. Yeah, that actually makes sense. Alright, well, let's go with normal. This one has resistance to psychic. Ice power. My ice attacks will be stronger and item power will be increased to find more coins. Let's do it. What legendary are we looking for in this one, guys? I only have about 6 minutes and 40 seconds to find it. Virizion. Grass and fighting type. Virizion is grass and fighting type. Wow. I think. Hold up, guys. I think I might reset or something. If Virizion is a grass and fighting type, he's one of the Swords of Justice Pokemon, grass and fighting type. All the Swords of Justice are fighting type. Virizion's grass and fighting, Terrakion's rock and fighting, and Cobalion is steel and fighting. Let me just see if they'll let me reset this. The only bad thing is it's fighting sparkling level 1, but alpha level 3. I don't want to see countless alpha Pokemon, you know what I mean? Okay, they let me reset, but I'm kind of far away from it. Yeah, so in this game, some Pokemon can be found shiny. For example, the Swords of Justice Pokemon that I just mentioned, they are not shiny locked. You can get them shiny if you do it right. But the only bad thing is there's going to be other Pokemon in the zone, and I don't want to encounter too many shinies, you know. That's the only thing. Plus, with the shiny donut, my level will be significantly lower, guys. And I have less time. I'm scared, but let's do it. 24-hour stream? Sheesh. I can't do that. I mean, I could, but then I won't stream for like another 2-3 days after. Virizion. Alright, guys. I'm scared, but I'm trying to find this thing, alright? Oh my gosh, look at all these alpha. I need to get to the rooftops. He's gonna be on the rooftops. I just have to ignore all the alphas. Come on, Dragon Knight. This is Switch 2, man. I have a Switch 2, okay. Virizion. Virizion, where you at, buddy? We got some Rosarys and some Roselia. We got some Pansages and Semi-Sages. Don't want to mess with those. Not going down there. Dang it. I better not mess this up. Uh-oh. Will I find it? Thanks for the rose. I hate this part, looking for it. I wonder if it's in the same spot each time, or is it in a different spot? I know for a fact that it's usually never on the ground. It's always typically on the roof. But it's taking way too much time to find it. Oh gosh, you don't want to mess with Halucha. This makes no sense. I looked everywhere. Is it in the corner or something? Hmm. I don't know, guys. Where's Verizian? I might have to reset this. Down or to the right. Oh no. I don't know. I thought it'd be on the rooftops. Typically they are. Usually they're like chilling on a rooftop or something. Let me reset so I can start my search again. I don't want to push it. They started me in the zone. They were like, "Nah, you're not switching out now. You're in." Oh my gosh. Usually they're like chilling on a rooftop in like a very secluded corner or something. Hmm. That's why I always check the roofs. Hmm. It's gonna be difficult, guys. I don't know why it's not extremely visible. They're usually not this difficult to find. Hey, Ashley. Hmm. I might need to look this up to see where it's chilling at. This is very odd. It's okay, Ashley. Hmm. Where's Verizian? Hmm. This is definitely odd. Virizion. Where are you, Virizion? It just, yeah, it's definitely hiding somewhere. Very, very secluded. I mean, I checked all the roof. That place is cut off. This area leads back. Hmm. Yeah, man. I mean, Pokemon is just a universal thing, you know. Many people love it, and it's just something that a lot of people either grew up with or they relate to very well, you know. So I definitely understand. Yeah, guys, this Virizion sure is hiding out well. It's hiding out really good. So let's see here. Haha. All good, Ashley. Thanks for stopping by, buddy. Parisian. Hmm. Let me check some stuff, guys. Promise is a promise. Good to see you, Meister. Huh. We can do it. Thank you, L. L. Julian. Hmm. Weekend with the pals. I can dig it. My gosh. You guys are kicking my butts. I'm gonna see if I can find Parisian. I can't seem to find it. What games do I play? Um, Pokemon games. Zelda's definitely one of my favorites. And stuff like that. Zelda Pokemon is probably my top games. Hmm. I found it. It's not shiny though. And he's angry. Oh my gosh, how did this Halucha get down here? Okay, so I am gonna reset this. I have a small percent chance of finding it shiny, which means have I played other Pokemon games? Yeah, man, I'm an avid Pokemon battler. I played most of the games. I kind of took a break between the Kalos and X and Y and Sun and Moon. Took a break between those regions, but um, I hopped back in on Generation 9, Sword and Shield, and then um, Scarlet and Violet. I meant Generation 8, Sword and Shield, Scarlet and Violet, Generation 9, Paldea. And then, I'm playing this one for some good fun. Yeah, Thursday. I think I'm gonna shiny hunt it. We'll see how it works out though. Um, I love Greninja. I have Greninja. My top 3 favorite Pokemon games. It's really hard to put them in to really say. Because how does Irizian even look shiny, guys? Let me see something. Is he like a different color or something? Oh, he's like a reddish color. Let's see. So, that's not quite there yet. I wonder how far away I have to pull something. Something shiny. But I might not get a chance to keep it. How far away do I have to run away to make it despawn? Oh my god. getting my butt kicked. Might have to pass on the shiny victory bell. Guys, I don't know how to shiny hunt. Okay. Just letting you know. 50 meters. Okay. Whatever that means. How many steps? There's a shiny victory bell. Unfortunately, I might not get to keep it, guys. Okay, we can play together, Ashley. That's fine. Put a mark where it is and walk outside the radius. Okay, that makes sense. Put a pin and then 50 meters from that. Okay, 50, 60, 50, 60, 70 meters. Okay. Also, I gotta be careful not to faint. And I have to pass on the victory bell for now. You can't pin. You can't put a pin in the hyperspace zones. They won't let you. But I have to remember where it is then. There gotta be an easier way, but these Pokemon are kicking my butt right now. Yeah, I mean, if I don't, I could always get a shiny. I could always search for a shiny Bellsprout, but it's either shiny hunt this thing or catch this thing. Okay, I caught it, but I might have to reset the game because my time's running low. It's unfortunate. Virizion is such a bad spot. He's in like the middle of all those buildings, and it's hard to get far away from him without jumping down. And that's a full odds shiny too. It's full odds because I don't have any kind of donut for poison or grass type. I only have a shiny increase for fighting type. Yeah, you're right about that. If it wasn't the alphas, because most Pokemon are really chill, but the alphas make it. The alphas just attack, and when the alphas attack, every Pokemon attacks. It's like they're the ringleader. So when you do that little growl thing, everything around them just runs at you. Oh snap. I might have to give up on the shiny for this. I don't have a lot of time. Oh no. I've actually okay, that sounds good. Okay, Ashley, just give me a minute, my friend. My donut's running out. Whew. I have to shiny hunt it. I can't, Dexter. I mean, I could, but then I'm gonna miss this opportunity to catch it. I mean, it's not much I could do, you know. And look, the shiny Bellsprout, I still have it, so I could just pass up on my chance to catch this and come back later, or I could catch it right now, but I don't have a lot of time. If you don't catch it, can you catch it later? What's up, Cecilio? I know it saved right when I caught this thing. So like for these for a Verizian here, if I don't catch it, can I come back later? Yeah, the space goes away and I have to search for it again. Because um I also got an opportunity to catch Cobalion, but I was having trouble finding it, so the space went away and I never fought it. So that's my question. If I catch this thing, or if I don't catch it, can I come back? Hmm. I wonder if anybody knows the answer to that question. I guess nobody in the chat knows. Understandable. This is hmm. I don't know, guys. What do y'all think? If I pass on it, can I come back and get it later? Anybody know? I got a shiny victory bell out of this, but this was completely random. Hmm. You don't have the game beat, understood. I don't know, guys. I'm stumped here. I think I can do a backup save. But I've never done that before. I forgot how. That's what I want to do. Up, X, and B at the home screen. I think so. Hey, Elijah. Dang, how far did I go back? Okay. Dang, that's a vicious backup. Okay. So, it's still waiting for me. I still have my donut. And I know where it is now. This is good. This is good. All right. Let's go get this thing. I figured that would work, but I just forgot how to do it. Thanks for the reminder. So basically, any Pokemon Center that I save at will probably be my last backup save or whatever. Maybe? I had to look it up. Understood. Yeah, that's a hard reset right there. You see how it's saving for me right there? Okay. That girl sounds good, sounds good. So I don't have to worry about the victory bell that I had to give up. What's up? I'm not gonna lie, but Legend Zelda is better than Pokemon. Yeah, I mean, I kind of agree. Zelda's my favorite game. But Pokemon has a lot of cool things to do in it too, and the collecting part is amazing. And if you've been a Pokemon player for as long as I've been, you know, you just kind of grow to love it. But Zelda is hands down my favorite game, but every game has a different feel, you know? Right now I'm feeling like I want to battle and catch some things, you know what I mean? That's kind of how I'm feeling. Ugh. I need to make a new donut, guys. I won't even lie to you because these alphas are killing me. I'm gonna try to make a fighting donut. Because if I'm gonna do this, I don't want the alpha problem. You know what I mean? Like, you know, I just want the sparkling power, man. Just give me that, please. Those alphas are no joke. Yeah, man. Those things are vicious. Golly, dude, that's a low level. Let's see what this donut gets me. Please, no alpha power. Come on, Answer, don't do this to me. Sparkling Power Fairy. I don't need fairies. Alpha Power level 2. That's not helping anything. Alright. I don't think I'll be able to do it, guys. I just might have to use that other donut. I just have to deal with the alphas. It's not as cut and dry as it was in Scarlet and Violet. That's for sure. Alrighty. Let's see here. See if I can, I just have to deal with these dumb alphas, man. Oh, man. They're too strong. Hey, Josh Gibbons. Alrighty, well, I tried my best to get a good donut. But I'm gonna go with the Sparkling Power Fighting. And also Alpha Power level 3. Ugh. Here we go. Oh man, I should have... Darn it. Bought some more Ultra Balls. I don't always forget about important stuff. I only have like 2 or something. So annoying. And there's really no ball that could catch Virizion, like no special ball like the net ball for bugs, a dive ball for water, Pokemon, stuff like that. Hey, what's up, man? Is that you, Joseph, or someone else? Alright, thanks, lady. Alright. Alright, so I know where Virizion is. What's up, Amelia? Good to see you, buddy. Just enjoying some Pokemon tonight, man. It's a fun game. A lot of people love it, so. I'm doing good, buddy. How you doing? Guys, I'm talking to Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok chat, okay? So I just want to let you know if it seems like I'm talking to myself. I'm not, okay? Awesome sauce. Alright, guys, so here we go. Sparkling Power. Is this on Switch 2? Yeah, this game's on Switch 2. It's also on Switch 1. So it's for Switch 1 and Switch 2. You can get it for either one. I'm currently playing it on Switch 2 though, okay? So, you know. Oh, you're from Cali, dang, that's awesome. I'm from Louisiana, my friend. Way other side of the map. You play on one, that's cool, man. You can play on any version, as long as as long as you have fun. I think Legends is one of the best Pokemon games. Ooh, that's a strong opinion. It is a fun game. Battle system is very unique. I think that's 50 meters or something. Hope so. Guys, I don't know how 50 meters looks in game. If only I could measure it somehow. Yellow and Fire Red, still my favorites. Nice, you classic. I'm getting the Switch too. So you stream daily when you get out? I stream every day, almost every day. If not, I might take a day off to relax my eyes. But I do stream every day after work. You getting the Switch too soon? I really want to play it over again. Oh. 70 needs to make them disappear, 50 meters to make them spawn. Okay, so just go 70 meters each time. Well, thank you, Amelia. I appreciate it. Amelia Smith. You know, my last name is Smith, too. That's why I call myself Monolith Smith. Just for fun, you know. I don't know how far 70 meters is. I wish you could mark your zones here, but I don't think you can. Yeah, man. But yeah, Cali's a nice place, you know. Very big state. Beautiful. Big and beautiful state. Guys, I feel like I'm not going far enough to make it despawn. Yeah, anything you do on the Switch 1 will transfer to the Switch 2. Because it goes by if your account information is, it goes by your account information. So all you have to do is connect your account, and then you should. Um, okay, Amelia. Just you can follow one of my socials, Monolith Smith. Uh, either Monolith Smith on TikTok or Instagram. But I do have a Discord, but it should be link in bio or something like that. Yeah, but if it doesn't work, just add to Instagram, and then you'll see it on the Instagram too. Guys, I kind of suck at shiny hunting. Or maybe I'm just taking too, I'm doing it right, but it's just not as easy. Okay. Whew. It's easier when you don't have a time limit, you know? Okay, I'm gonna send you the Discord. I hope that you can hop into the Discord. Sorry, guys, one moment, please. Do you want a non-generated Bellsprout that's a shuffle? You can, man. I'm really trying to catch this Virizion, though. Alright, guys, sorry about that. Mark Virizion is located outside the space. Um, yeah. Um, you could, Miles. Can you transfer your currency to God? That's yeah. So when you get the Switch 2, it's gonna ask you to transfer everything. So my question is, um, should I like if I fail this time, I'm gonna do a hard reset or whatever, and then I'm gonna have to figure out this distance thing. I was going for Victory Bell, but that was completely random when I got it. But Fred said he has another one for me, so it's no biggie. Right now, I'm just kind of focused on the Virizion. I just started hunting it. That way you don't have to kind of out there. You can run back and forth on the ground. That's true. If I run back and forth on the ground, it still kind of works, right? That way... Okay. The question is, how far is... How far is 50 meters? Okay. Sounds good. How about I practice on these guys? Oh snap. Ooh, that wasn't far at all. Or maybe it was. Maybe I don't know what I'm doing here. Go where the throw and run lamppost to lamppost. Okay, how about this? We start at this tree, a lot of throw, and then we run. Run. I'm looking at the one that's farthest in the back there. He disappeared. I got to this little box. Let's run back. But he's still there. We gotta have a better way to do this. He's running back to his little point. Told you guys I suck at this. Oh, the throw changed. Oh, the throw changed. So it's about that distance, I guess. And so I got out of the distance, blah, blah, blah. So if I go there. So I'm gonna run back one more time and see if that helps anything. These guys are also fighting type, so if they're not coming up as shiny, maybe my shiny donut's too weak. Okay. Okay. So go where throw are. I'm trying to take y'all's advice here. And run lamppost to lamppost. Here's a lamppost. Are you talking about this one or this one? This one? Or this one? This one? Lamppost to lamppost. Are you talking about here to here? Or are you talking about that lamppost to this one? Okay. Alright, so this one, and then go back to the throw. Alright. I'm not gonna have any time. I'm gonna have to reset this. And I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know how likely it is for me to get this, because I only have a level 1 shiny donut. Hard reset and mark Parisian on the map. So you want me to do a backup save? Run down that hill. Try to find a video so to explain. So you're talking about the hill. Okay. Alright. So we got that there. Still got the Pokeballs. What up, Silver Gamer? Alright, y'all. So everybody's telling me various techniques here. So please excuse me, guys, while I check this out real quick. It's gonna take me a minute to watch that video, guys. So basically, how do I figure out how far distance is? How do I figure out how many meters is something? Mark the location it's at. Gym Sector 2. John Sector 2. Oh. Let me see. Sorry, I think my mic was muted. But yeah. So I'm definitely hearing. I'm uh, I'm understanding a little more now. All right. So after I do that a few times, it might be shiny or something. So from this light post, and then like this wild zone won't be here, but just like running this way or something, and then run back to the light post. Within 50 meters, it should spawn again. Interesting. And then I run out about 70 meters, 70, 80 meters, and it'll despawn? Or just even outside of the 50? That's crazy. 70? Okay. So 70 meters is gonna be... The wild zone's kind of messing it up because it won't let me into the zone. Actually, I can just go into the zone and see. So this is about 45. And then, sounds good. And then I go in, ignore the Pokemon for now. And then hit this one, and that's about 90. I don't know. And then I head back to the whole thing, and then booyah. Alright guys, I'm gonna try. I need to fill up on sweet tea. um Alright, so here we go. Sparkling power, fighting level 1, alpha power level 3. The worst combination. Why they do this to me like that? Man, it couldn't have been backwards. Sparkling power, fighting level 3, alpha power level 1. That would have been nice, right? So this is the pull, and then I run, run, and then this should be far enough. And then I run back to the pole. But let me go at least look at it, right? Yeah, I have to spawn it in first. Oh, Pokemon, should I start hunting? I don't know, Katie. Whatever you want. Alright, Virizian's here. Guys, leave me alone, crazy alphas. Alright. We're gonna be running a marathon, guys. Whatever you want to hunt, dude. Honestly, hyperspace is random. Whatever pops up, good luck with it, though. You might have to do a couple hard resets. That's why I just get whatever pops up. If I see a shiny, I grab it. If I can get a trade, I get that too. The shiny hunting process could be a bit tedious, but you know, it could be worth it too to bragging rights, right? Yeah, definitely. Well, you know, everything's a learning process. Once you learn it, you never lose it, you know? So now I know things spawn in at 50 and despawn at 70, and now it's something that I can just take with me. Got 3 shiny Beldum, not bad. Beldum's a good one. Oh shoot, I'm halfway empty. I need to go check to see if it's shiny yet. I can't spend too much time doing it because you know those donuts don't last forever. Oh, it's not shiny. And these alpha sure are nasty. I'll do it a couple more times. I like how they just like run back. They're like, oh no, I'm out of my zone. I need to run back. Oh, Virizion, will you ever be shiny? But this is probably why I'm not much of a shiny hunter because of the process. I'm more of a battler myself. Battler and Pokedex filler. For me, shinies are a luxury, you know? I get them if they come my way. Awesome. Joseph, good to see you, man. Thanks for the heart, me and go popular. Yeah, but I think if you're gonna do this, it will be wise to do a sparkling, oops, darn it. I went all the way back. It would be wise to do a sparkling donut. I'm. It's for me. It's super late, just because I just haven't gone to sleep yet. I don't know. I just never really. I never really got tired, and I just kept playing Pokemon after I turned it on. Yeah, but I'm sure the method works. But it would probably be better if I had a better donut too. The donut effects are so random though, it's not as easy. I need to look up how to make a better donut. Yeah, so I just never went to sleep. I only have sparkling level 1 for fighting. If I get sparkling level 3 for grass or fighting, that would be a lot better. Or sparkling, the coveted sparkling level 3 all types. Yeah, so I just never went to sleep. Don't really know why, I just was never got tired. So I think if I'm gonna do this Virizion thing, I need to look up how to make a really good level 3 sparkling donut. Yeah, man. Alright. After one more lap, I'm gonna go check to see how it looks. And if not, I'm gonna hard reset until I can make a better donut. I have a pretty weak donut. Yeah, my donut's too weak. I like how they play the music from their games. Like when I fought Latias, they played the Ruby and Sapphire battle music. And now they're playing the battle music from his game. That's kind of fun. Yeah, I think I'm gonna hard reset it and then figure out how to make a better donut. I think that's the best thing I can do. They gotta have a way. I mean, I know I have the berries for it. Sparkling power for fairies level 2. So guys, how's life? How's your night treating you? Hmm. I got your spread. I understand. Yesterday was super busy day. I took my wife shopping. My son get a graphics card. Oh, sounds fun. So I just learned that the powers, the the sparkling power isn't randomized, but the type is, and also the level is. Um, so the best way to do it is to um, you're gonna want to use 8 Hyper berries, very sweet, and then keep rolling until you put it in. If you don't get what you want, you do a hard reset, and then you keep doing it until you get sparking power level 3 or whatever type you want. That's the best way to do it. It's completely randomized. Only have 2 berries now. Kinda sucks. So I'll just yeah. I'll just keep that up. Maybe I'll try to fish for some more Tanga berries and then try to get a good effect. And then finally I'll go back once I get a good donut. Cause why not, right? You get good berries by destroying the golden Pokeball, so only thing I'm missing is Overquill and all the mythicals. Nope, that's what I'm doing right now. Shiny hunting the last of them. Well, guys, I know everybody's super tired, so I'm gonna call it a night. I hope you guys have an awesome day, and hope to see you again for the next stream. I know the method now, and I know the strategy, so we'll put it into play and hopefully come out with something good. Thank you, Joseph. I appreciate you as usual. Thank you, Thread. I'll see you guys.